There we go. Hellcat, hello. The moon is red. That's the first thing you end up seeing. Well, look at that. Look at that. At least that's good to look at compared to a pathetic, shocking, default scenery airport. Be worse. Anyway, let's get going. Oh dear, I can't see a flipping thing. Oh dear, it's dark in here. Hey, we have lights. Very dark in here, so let's brighten things up a bit. Okay. Is that going to be bright enough? Yeah, that's going to be bright enough. Right, so we're going to... Well, we are Turkish Airlines. So if you guess right, that's where we're going to. Olympic. This is number 25, I think. Keep that on, keep that on. Give them the lights. Yeah, this is number 25. So I'm literally halfway there. Even though there's a couple long flights ahead of it as well. We got 6.5, we got 5 hours, so it's a we got mixed flights. Some is quite long, some's quite short as in you can fit 3 in, fit 3 flights in, where one flight gonna take all day. I'm probably gonna fly the world or 4th leg of the Austrian celebration circuit tour today, possibly stream it. Yeah, I just stick with one tour at the time, because if you start too many tours, yeah, you can't get them all completed in a specific amount of time. Especially this one is 50 legs long. 50 legs. I don't usually fly tours. Yeah, I do tours. I mean, I have done the Avianca tour. That was requested, actually. I've done the Fly with the Governor tour. Well, not all of it. I've done the UK tour. I've done a lot of tours. It's just the downside with these tours is it takes time to complete, doesn't it? It takes some time to complete. Especially if you're doing the long haul tours. Holy moly. It'd take an earth and a leg to get them done. Jesus Christ. It would help if I get the flight planning. Yeah, I mean, I obviously I'm guessing it's under the Austrian division. Because I've done the Avianca tour, which is under the Avianca division, which is it Chile division? That was recommended for me to do, and then I just stick to my UK division and the world tour. That's it. Yeah, AT tours. Yeah, this one here I'm doing is part of the HQ tour. Right, we started boarding, but before I can start any more tours, I just want to get this one done first.
The fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
Taking me 3 weeks just to get to halfway point. Anyway. Yeah, I know. I don't want to be in a situation where you've got like 5 tours and you haven't completed any of them. So I was at that stage once last year where I was starting a tour. I'm like, holy flip! I haven't completed the other 4 yet. Oops. And I was thinking, oh my god. And then in the next minute, with one of the tours came up saying, we are going to be retiring this tour very soon. This tour is going to be ending soon. And then I got like 60 days to complete it in. I was like, what? We better get that done ASAP. Anyway, this is an interesting one because 50 legs all over
Please
the
don't
world.
load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to
The
do it.
longest is being 2,400 miles, I think. That's the longest. Which is going to Sydney. And sometimes doing these tours can be very expensive. Just think how many airports I had to buy on
Ladies
the
and
way.
gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels
Passengers
first,
boarding started.
and keep your small items under the
Well,
seat
I'm
in
going to see if
front
this
of you.
works.
These include laptops, handbags, duty-free
Oh,
and
yeah.
loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front
Bet
row
this one.
bulkhead seat, all
I bet
of your
both.
items must be placed
I bet
into
3
the
of them.
overhead locker. Once
Let's
you
do
have
all of them.
safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat.
There you
To
go, all
help
of them
us ensure
works.
an on-time departure, we would kindly ask
Now let's
that
set
you
this
keep
to
your aisle
100%.
clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt
Let's set to
can now be
8,000
fastened
and
ready
this
for
to
departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
160. 150 for now until I work things out. 8,000 feet. To be honest, I haven't even got my Navigraph charts open to find out. Load. Would hell, I've got my charts open. 3, 4, right. It's 3, 4, right. Okay. But that's being boarded as we speak. So let's go outside. Let's go outside and put the wing lights on. Am I gone blind? Oh yeah, no, it's still doing it. Still doing it. Oh well, it's not very often that we see this door open. So you're walking on board the aircraft and you get blinded by this light. Yeah. No, well, we just let the fuel do its thing first before we continue. Okay, so we are departing 341 by the Mike Indigo Golf Delta 2 Victor. The jetway doing. Hello? Okay, disregard that. Okay, so flight is Tango, isn't it? Yeah, Tango Hotel Yankee 207. Bong. I need it. We will request the wind, and while that is requesting, we need to get our cost index. So it's 35. 3.5, and we're cruising at 3.4. 3.40. Yes. Okay, so we are taking off, departing at 3.4, right? By Mike Indigo Golf Delta 2 Victor. There she is. Insert that. Make sure that's... Can't see the flight plan just yet, but we can do it this way. Yep, that she's in, and then Red P. That's how you pronounce it. Yes, that's correct. Okay, so we have worked out that the fuel is not done. The fuel is taking its time, so roughly around 14.2 for fuel. We can fix it if it's incorrect.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
10006, that's correct. Right, so while that's still filling, we need to work out a takeoff calculation stuff. No ATCs, we're not going to worry about squad unless we need to do a 7700 situation. Let's work out our takeoff. So what we're going to do is correct, load this in. We're going to have packs on. Flaps. We're actually gonna leave it opt. See what's recommended. Update the weather. Check everything is correct. See what we got here. Okay, so I'm happy with that actually.
Thank you for observing this policy.
So regarding flaps and trim, we don't set our trim up until we push back. That's when we set it in. With that, we got flaps 2. I usually do flaps 1, but recommend me to do 2. Flaps 2. Anyway, it's not that short. It's not like we're heavy either. Yeah, okay, so rotation speed is 176. Transitions 13,000, 1515, 1540, 1540. Okay, we're gonna edit this 15, 15, 15, 15. It's fine. Oh, 1550, I said. There we go. Seatbelts can come on, and then might as well get the APU going, and this aligned. You can see our flight plan. Master switch. We'll start it up in a second. Okay, so now that's appeared. Now we can see how it looks. The flight plan. Let me turn this down a bit actually. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Our initial climb is 6,000. Check. And we're not a person here. Is the parking brakes set? Now we just wait a bit now. While we sit in here, I don't like how that's going. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in
Right,
front of
there we
you.
go.
These include
That's better.
laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items.
Still got a bit of, okay, that
You
looks
are
better.
seated in an emergency exit row or a front row
Alright,
bulkhead
so now the
seat. All
plane's
of your
not
items
looping around
onto
too
the
much,
safely
that's
stowed
better.
in your cabin bag. Please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly
An
ask
exam
you to
happening?
keep IVAO clear,
Not on
enabling
Unicom,
all
that
remaining
matter.
customers to board.
Right, so the fuel is
As we
was
are
done.
Please ensure your seatbelt remains unfastened
Still got the cargo to do,
until
yeah.
the seatbelt sign is turned on. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
That's fine. Right, we better get the thing started as well. And that's all aligned. Another 3 minutes for it to align yet as well. So we can't take off just yet, we just have to wait until this is done. And then once that's done, we need to fill this in. And then let's roll confirm that now. So the APU is starting up. I just wait until it comes up. Oh, what's that? Lamb. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Appreciated for hitting the follow. That was loud. Captain Michael, oh my god, you're gonna say things that not meant to be anything. That was loud. It's meant to be loud, it's like a party. Oh, what's this? Traffic A324 Oh, we've got a plane coming in. It's still got 2 minutes out yet. Captain Michael's in the house, what's up, you muppet? Hang on, I'm gonna call you Mallet. There you go. What's up, Mallet? So we are taking that Turkish Airlines for a joyride. We're just waiting for our final bits and pieces. Oh, didn't put our flex temperature in. I douche. 45. There we go. Right, fuel's done. 14.2, 14.2. We just got the cargo left. So we got 3,310 kilos worth of cargo. Well, passengers' luggage containing t-shirts, up to PPP t-shirts. limited edition Up the PPP t-shirts. All made by... Who knows, everyone. Oh! She's a lane. Right, let's get the bleed going. Now the bleed can be heated. We're not flying the C of M engines, so make sure that I don't switch the APU off too fast. Because last time I did that, the packs failed. Last time I turned the APU off so quick, it causes the packs to fail. And then I had to kind of put the APU back on, and then I had to sit around waiting for the packs to come alive again, which only took an extra 5 minutes. Why the cargo's not boarding? What's going on? Oh, still connecting up, that's why. Do 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 do. Yes. No, not at the moment it isn't. We've been live for 29 minutes now. And it's just gone 10 past. Making sure I haven't forgot anything. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, M for P3D. Ooh. It reduces the VRAM and your CPU GPU cycles. Reduces VRAM? I don't know. To be honest, I've got 24 gigabytes anyway. That wouldn't. I don't even use AIG or FSL. Well, I do have it installed. I just don't use it as much. Installation. So you run it. Put it in a specific locations. Okay. What to deal with. It's just another flipping program if you think about it. Access denied. Okay. Well, if Adam turns up, I can send it to him, which I don't think he's seen yet. That's how the cargo's coming along. Not that far, boys. Okay, so since it's not that far, we go to a flight plan. Assume that all the way in. Once that's finished, we can send it to the MCDU. That is unlocked. Okay, get rid of the external power. That's engine mode. Lock the back door. And then checklist. Checklist stats. Okay, so after that, we taxi facing to our left.
Must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure.
Wait for this to finish.
No smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
It's coming to landing.
Cabin crew, boarding is now complete. Any remaining ground crew, please leave the aircraft.
Right. Center system. Oh, in 3. Okay. That's it. Right, so with that being said, it's already on the move. Right, I should see this plane coming to landing. Oh, there he is. Easy does it. That red really shows up in that light, doesn't it? And he's down, and then this other guy. We're lining up to take off. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is go upstairs. Put that down to dim and put a
The
bacon
traffic
on.
Saudi 1642, line up runway 34 right.
Douche the boosh.
Hello, Captain. We are
Now,
ready
do I
for
need to dim the
pushback.
lights? I don't. That's it.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Lock in gear.
The traffic Saudi 1642,
Release
climbing
parking brakes.
8000 feet.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A321. Thank you. Welcome aboard our Airbus A321. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may... Pull a mask towards you to
Please
start
set parking brakes.
Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
To adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on
Cockpit to ground.
take a life
We have a good
jacket
engine
off
start.
your seat.
You can disconnect.
Remove from the
Unlocking
parachute
gear.
and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket. When outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into this tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. The cabin crew can assist you with life jackets for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrests down, window blinds open, and seat
Tow truck
Further information
disconnected.
regarding your safety
Bypass pin
can be
removed.
found in the in-flight magazine. We hope
Left
you
is
have a
clear,
beautiful
right is clear.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be dimming the lights. You can turn on a reading light using the controls above your head or in your armrest. recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot Any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Traffic, traffic, this is Saudi 35, landing runway 04 left. I will report for vacated.
شرم الشيخ ترافيك سعودية 325 inbound بسام flight level 170 descending to flight level 150.
Approach deal 540 inbound Sierra 761 descending 5000 feet.
شرم الشيخ ترافيك السعودية 325 inbound Sierra Foxtrot 04 left. شرم الشيخ ترافيك السعودية 325 land level 9000 feet inbound Sierra Foxtrot 04 left.
شرم الشيخ ترافيك السعودية 13 flight level 200 descending to flight level 100.
شرم الشيخ ترافيك فوق السعودية 325 to Adil 540 I am landing runway 04 left.
Three 540 inbound short to Oscar 4 left, expecting Alice 4 left 5 miles.
Adil 540 from Saudia 325 confirm your landing runway 04 left.
Affirmative, yep, we're getting on 04 left, Saudia 540. Adil 540 now turning localizer 04 left. Connect traffic.
Traffic, this is Saudi 35, package via Echo and lift to Alpha initially.
شرم الشيخ traffic Saudiya 325 taking orbit to the right. Almost final runway 04 left.
Turkish traffic at 540 direct public 04 left.
Traffic Swift 1 Mike Kilos Saudiya 325 taking a right circle behind runway 04 left.
يا شباب أنا جوعان.
لا تربوع في شرم الشيخ ستيشن سجن.
أقول لك إني جوعان، عندك باقي أكل في الطيارة؟
عندي ال 540 حقيقة عن قبل ما تشبع.
عدلي حلو. Not Express 1 Mike Kilo currently on final approach.
عندي 540 short line up
Saudiya 325 front of you at 3 o'clock. شرم الشيخ traffic Saudiya 325 ثابت runway 04 left.
Double check traffic D440 going around.
Someone check traffic Saudi 325, final runway 04 left, landing right now.
Double check traffic D440 climb 4000 going to Mr. Approach with the Euro D440.
Someone check traffic there is a wind here and short final runway 04 left. Someone check approach Saudi 04 left, location runway Saudi 325, location runway 04. Caution the wind here, short final runway 04 left.
Last Express 1 Mike Kilo, currently on final landing in runway 4 left.
Yeah, I'm around. I'm just being quiet. You know, Dan, it's the first time you're the first chat that came through in 3 hours. This is Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. Jesus. In a sec, yeah, maybe I need to go and get my yogurts anyway. I'm not that fast. We have about an hour left, give or take. Roger that. Get some yogurt. Yep, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get my yogurt. Yogurt time. Oi, oi. How's it going? What's up?
Yeah, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. I'm just doing a little hop from Nice to Bilbao. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just eating my yogurt.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's very quiet on Twitch today. I started my stream and had no one coming through to chat, so I thought, you know, these are the streams that you just think, what makes me want to continue to stream, you know?
Because it's a hobby, innit? Something you like doing. Why you don't quit a hobby, mate?
Yeah, but I'm just sitting here with no one chatting in chat.
The way it is sometimes, just gotta take the good days with the bad days, mate.
Yeah. And you get other people starting the stream up and you get like over 100 viewers straight away.
Yeah, but that's...
Some say that since I'm only flying, it's pretty boring to stick around. But that's not true, because Under Control and Chewie can start their stream and do a same flight, and yet they get about 500 viewers. So that in that terms, it doesn't really make any sense.
Don't worry about it.
What's that then, buddy? So, how's it feel to be back at work?
Same shit, mate.
Busy?
Same shit, nothing changes.
Yeah. Tomorrow's going to be your worst day, wouldn't it?
Yeah, with that recent one. I'll just go and do it, mate. Thursday tomorrow, then it's Friday, then I'm off Saturday, Sunday. They messed me wages up though, not that much.
Messed it up?
Yeah.
Oh. Because of you.
I'll get out to be a mate and then I'll tell you about it. Ryanair 1988 ready for push and start. Fucking hell, mate, this place is busy, man.
Where you are at the moment?
Nice.
Jesus.
Tower Ryanair 1988 ready for push and start.
Okay. I will do it for my PC, so then I've got more controls over the controllers, you know? I do it on my PC, so it's easy. Veggie wiggies.
Anyone push and start? 121, 705, Ryanair 1988. Ground Ryanair 1988 is at stand 18, ready for push and start. I mean, this is a joke, this isn't. I'm gonna quit.
What ATC?
West on Sierra, Ryanair 1988. Yet you haven't paid me sick pay.
They haven't paid your sick pay?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So
I
you...
put me sick note in and they haven't done it.
Oh boy, who's that to blame?
The manager.
Of course it is. Is it the fat waddle dack? This fat person?
No, it's different one.
Yeah.
You got new ones now.
Unbelievable. So you've got to chase that up now, haven't you?
Yeah.
Well, there's still... You still will get paid though, surely.
I chased it today, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what my answer was? They're not in today.
Seems legit.
Mate, it's a joke. I fucking hate the police. Hate it.
Problem is, right, some of these people end up working in front of their PCs at home, working from home?
No.
I mean, some of these so-called people, right? They got their jobs are just fairly easy compared to you lot, compared to the driver gets.
I know.
And they can't even get that right.
I've been there for
Jesus
4 years.
Christ.
In November. I should get 70% of my wages.
Yeah.
When you've been there 5 years, you get 90%. So I've only got another year to do when I'd get 90% of my wages if I was off sick. I should get 70% though. All they paid me is SSP. So they owe me 260 quid. Because this week's going to be the same, SSP.
Yeah.
So they owe me 130 quid for last week and they owe me 130 quid for this week. Plus the 2 days that I lost, I've got 2 days from that previous week that they owe me for as well. So
you will get it. You will get it.
300 quid.
You just have to flipping chase it up.
I know. I'm gonna chase it tomorrow. Mate.
A big company like that.
I'm gonna say I've defaulted on bills because I thought I was going to be paid, and I haven't been paid. I needed to go in on Friday.
A big company like that, that's owned by a company owned by a train company, and that a train company owned by a flipping German company.
Make the shit then. They are shit. What annoys me more than anything is if it was their wages, it would be sorted.
I know it'd be different. I know. It's the same with the big corporations. I mean, to be honest, it's everywhere. We had the same problem before. Like, you get council workers or council knocking on the door, saying, "Come on, pay up, or you lose it." Right? They're at your door constant for their money because you missed a council bill, for example. But if it was vice versa, where they're staffed up, oh, it's a whole different game. You can wait. Yeah, it's terrible.
Ground Ryanair 1988 ready for taxi. Holding points Alpha 1, runway 04 left via Sierra, Charlie and uniform Ryanair 1988. Shit him, shit meat.
I've just been watching a video on YouTube, and I skipped to 13. You know, I do this. There's a bloke, right? He makes YouTube videos, and he travels around the world, especially in Asia countries, visiting all sorts of places. And I was watching this video at 13 minutes and 4 seconds into it, and so there you go. So there's the link. It's about 13 minutes and 4 seconds into the video. So as you can see in that video, Dan,
yeah,
it's flooding, right? It's flooding. You can see him. You can see in the video that he's helping out because the whole street is being flooded. They had a flood.
That's right.
So he arrived there in shock. He didn't realise in flood. Now look at the comments.
I'll have a look in a minute, mate.
Yeah.
Is this on YouTube? Shocked to see what's happening in...
Yep.
Oh my god, you can't even read the comments.
I know, but the point is, look at the dono. Look how much money he's got. People donated.
I can't see.
Can't you see?
100 grand?
Look, yeah, and then if you scroll down, there's more. There's 299. There's 15. Uh, 20,000.
Pole position Ryanair 1988. I made the mistake there, mate. I'm sorry. Yeah, right on uniform, mate. I'm just looking at Navigraph now, mate. I apologise for that. I nearly went over the runway, mate, when the planes are taking off.
That would be epic.
Looking at your fucking video.
You know, Dan, what if you did that? There'd be another air collision.
You just said, please don't scare me like that.
What the pilot did?
No, the controller.
There it is. Don't
Mate,
scare
I
me
nearly
like
went over the fucking runway. I thought I was looking at that video. I just didn't even look at it. Took my eyes off the Navigraph.
Oh, that is
I was
epic.
nearly taxiing onto the active runway, mate. Shit.
Oh my god.
He's laughing like he's sad, you know that.
Oh.
He's like, hold position Ryanair 1988. I said, I know, mate, yeah, I've gone the wrong way, I'm sorry.
Oh. I wonder what the other guy was feeling like as he was putting his foot down. Jesus Christ.
Top of the morning to yourself, mate. I'll contact Tower on 118.7. Thank you very much for your service, buddy. Have a wonderful evening. Bye bye.
Don't get lost. Oh.
Tower Ryanair 1988 approaching holding point Sierra Alpha 1 runway 04 left. Cross 04 left taxi Whiskey 3 via Victor Ryanair 1988.
Anyways, my point is, it was flooding, and then
Yeah.
people in the comments thought it was a charity stream to donate money to recover from the mass of the flooding. It turns out it wasn't, so everyone's basically sending all that money to him, and he ended up keeping the money in his bank account.
He kept it.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. So all this amount of money that people given, like 50,000, 20,000, 15,000, another 20,000, just endless. I'm going through the chat. It's non-stop. Almost
Wow.
everyone, every single person has donated it.
Yeah, it's yen, no, mate. You know, it's not a lot of money. That
I know that. So 100,000 yen is in what?
in GBP, British pound.
Yeah.
It's the news now with Murphy in it. Got you on the PC and Murphy on the phone. Let's see the news.
Yen. So 100,000 yen into Great British pounds is 500 pounds.
Wow.
533 pounds. There we go.
Wow.
So if it's going to be 500 yen, it's going to be basically 250 pounds.
Shit.
It's all in Korean as well. Is it Korean? Yeah, it is in Korean.
I'm ready for the party. Line up 04 right and we'll hold position Ryanair 1988.
Aircraft just came out today.
Clear take off 04 right to Ryanair 1988. Nice approach on 134.475 Ryanair 1988. Nice approach Ryanair 1988 passing 2,400 feet. Climb by the shit is it 190. Roger that, mate. Continue off flight, climb to flight level 190, Ryanair 1980.
Yeah, so the Captain Sims C130H, I think, just came out today, if I recall, for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Yeah.
Oh, is it, yeah? You
Yep.
won't buy it, will you? It's shit. Captain scamming it.
Yeah, yeah. And yet they put it down £20 rather than £40.
Wow.
I got 27 minutes away and better put my arrival in. Right. Right. 35, right, yep.
I don't even know why I started this flight, I just can't be arsed now.
35, right, Yankee. Stars is Sis Papa to Alpha. Via said Sedic. I do.
I'm heavy as well, man.
Heavy for a short flight like that?
Yeah.
Which plane are you flying again?
77.
Yeah, I'm taking the 321, so... I was about to launch a simulator and then boom, it clicked in. I remembered to update the Phoenix A320. So...
Oh, was that the update, was it?
It came through yesterday. I forgot to... I was going to do it yesterday, but I forgot. So I done it today. I almost forgot to do it today, but yeah, they came through in an update.
Yeah, I haven't done it.
FM31. It's, there you go. I'll put some time on it.
We call it a transition, but it starts off with a sound
Cheers, buddy. Unicorn 122.8, Ryanair 1988.
He's got so much gear in his system.
Who's that, Murphy?
Yeah. He's got one of those, he got, what do they call it, those foot pedals on the floor that...
Mate, he's got fucking everything, mate, hasn't he?
I know.
But you know what one thing you can't take away from Murphy though, mate, is everything he's got, he's paid for.
True.
He hasn't had anything for free, mate. He's paid for absolutely everything.
Even though he gets a sponsorship by his GG machines.
Yeah, but that's his PC, all his software, all his peripherals. He bought himself. That you can't knock the man for any of that, mate. He's not what, and he gives away, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he must buy things to give away. You can't knock him for that, mate. I rate him, mate. I think he's, other than yourself, because I rate you as one of the best flight sim steamers out there, mate. You and Murphy, mate.
Not looking forward to my next flight. Like that.
Well, what is it? Next one, a long one, mate.
Well, get this right. You know that time when when I did a just under 5-hour flight that time, which it was last week.
Yeah.
Where did it went from again? Was it? It was going into Cairo, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was Cairo to down to Ethiopia. It was about just under 5 hours. So all up, it was 1,000, just over 1,300 miles all up. Yeah, it's just over 1,300 miles all up. I was looking at my flight routes ahead of me, and I've got another one which is 100 miles shorter. So it's only about just over 1,200 miles. It's shorter. Guess how long that's going to take, even though it's 100 miles shorter?
Oh, a long time, mate.
6 hours.
Shit,
So the weirdest part is, right, how come a 1,200 miles flight is going to be longer, and yet a 1,300 mile flight is shorter? How come less miles and yet it's going to be 6 hours? And yet I done the other one last week with more miles and it's shorter.
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
Yeah, that's I can't get my mind either, unless it's like how the Earth is made out of. I don't know. Guessing things. Jeez. Absolutely crazy.
You know what I'm saying, dude, this flight, I might be able to see if patches going ballistic again. Fireworks.
MD11 for X-Plane 12.
You can't go direct to... You go direct to Mario. Fucker.
Yeah, I mean, there's no ATC on. You can. Once you're out of his airspace, are you in Unicom now?
Not yet.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm in Unicom, yeah.
Yeah. He can go straight there now, non-stop.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've done 2 days, mate. I've been back for 2 days. It's fucking mad, isn't it?
Yeah. Only down
What?
2 single flights. They're quite long.
I couldn't bear touch the PC last night, mate. Just.
Yeah, well, once I was down, that was it. I headed off.
I could have made myself to come on it. I was knackered. I'm knackered now, but I thought, you know what? Go and have a natter.
Yeah, I did a 777 yesterday. My next flight after this is going to be Turkish Airways in the 777. I mean, they do a 777 in the in this livery, surely. Yeah, they do. They do. Oh, he's talking about it now. Captain Scam.
In Mayfield?
Yep. Yeah. I don't know what aircraft, but it's just not my thing. Come on, it's just pathetic. FDDT, FDDT. Fucking T down 4. God, look at the night sky. Look at that. What's the weather? Two 6.6. Okay. And what happened to Ian? I haven't seen him since a week. Yeah. Either he's got work related or he's got PC problems again. Gee. Look at the interior. Oh, I forgot.
What's this?
You don't like Turkish Airlines?
Who doesn't?
You do.
I like Turkish Airlines, mate.
Yeah, but it's the interior's nice, but it's in red.
Oh.
See, everything's in the floor's red. The seat belts are red. The logo's red.
I still fly though. It's a nice airline.
I mean,
a nice livery that though.
I mean, red and black does go well to it.
That's first class that area, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And then what's normal? Well, what's poverty class like?
Poverty.
Poverty.
There you go.
For the people who are fucking skint.
There you go.
Because the government's just took 300 quid off them.
That's what it looks like.
It's disgusting that, you know, mate. The government doing that to the pensioners.
I know. And the worst part about it, right? She gets $5 grand worth of clothing. You know how much he paid for his glasses?
No, the worst thing about it, mate, the worst thing about it, Empire, is they send. Do you reckon it's going to. If they take £300 off every single pensioner this winter?
Yes, I know.
Allowance, it's going to raise £1.1 billion. That's what it'll raise. The government will get £1.1 billion. But they've just sent £63 billion to Ukraine.
I know. And now they're doing a deal with Italy, aren't we? Italy government, aren't they?
I don't know, are they?
Yep.
About
and
what?
I don't know. I don't know, and end up sending more money to them next.
To Italy?
Yep.
Oh,
it's something to do with the immigrants and this and that. I'm not sure. I haven't really watched too much about it, but He's gone to Italy, and ever since he's been a Prime Minister, he's been everywhere in his flipping private jets, hasn't he? He's been to America, he's been to Ukraine, he's been to Italy, he's gone to France. In the meantime, you got pensioners who can't afford heating, so they end up picking what they can't have or they can't have and can have. In the meantime, the missus has been investigated because she spent like $5,000 on her own clothing from the taxpayers.
Joke, mate.
Oh, not to mention his glasses are worth a lot of money too.
You're not far away from London now, mate, are you?
About 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I'm taking a long shortcut. That's epic. That guy's taking off.
What's your dad, mate? I'm coming off myself. I'm not going to finish this flight.
Yeah, there's fuel payment.
You know what? I'm turning it off now. I can't be arsed.
There's winter fuel payment. You don't have to remind me because I've got 2 people downstairs that are very upset about it. Not that great. Anyway.
Yeah, it's bad, mate. It's bad.
You just have to... It comes down to the people to kick them out somehow. I don't know how, but... Need to be kicked out, don't they, Dan? The whole lot needs to be kicked out.
Need to fall for the form. We need the form in.
They weren't the one that got voted in the first place. Was it 40% people didn't vote in the country or more? Was it about 40%?
40%, yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a massive number, isn't it? They only had like 20% all up, didn't they?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. That's a very small number. Very small number. They only won by a very little percent. Very little.
Sure did, mate. Sure did. Disgusting what's going on in this country, mate. Disgusting.
Good evening, all.
Hey, hey, there he is.
Yes.
Your PC's not broken down.
No, she's fine.
I'm gonna say, because you've been away for a week.
No, I haven't.
Well, we haven't seen you around, to be honest.
No, I've been flying pretty much every day.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not streaming it.
No. I don't stream everything.
Yeah. So you're having a
I'm in
break
the air
from
at the
streaming?
moment. I've got 747-800 at the moment.
Oh, nice.
Just flying along here.
I'm surprised you're not streaming it, because usually you stream everything, don't you?
Yeah, sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. If I don't want to, because I've been doing other things as well, so I'll just let it go, and go off and do things and come back, and I don't want to have to keep checking the chat and all that stuff and the interaction, and so I just fly for myself.
I wish I had chat interaction today. It's been shocking today. I had no one chatting in chat. Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours before Dan said something.
Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes I just don't. I've been flying nearly every day, most days. But when you've got other things to do, I've got phone calls to make and emails to write and, stuff to do. I just leave it on in the background, do what I need to do and crack on.
Yeah, chat's been very quiet. This is part of streaming sometimes I don't like, because you do a 5-hour stream and then you just think, wow, I only had one person to chat to, and then he bag it off.
Yep.
You get those days.
Yeah, you do. Which is why, if people do come into chat, at least I like to say hello, fairly promptly.
Yeah.
But when you are doing other things, and doing other business and whatever, you can't do that all the time. And then, if you don't get a response, then people disappear. They think think you're rude or whatever and not responding and go. So I'd rather not stream at all unless I can sort of fairly well be 100% on the stream, and be able to interact. I'd rather just not stream it, so I'll just fly it for fun.
Absolutely.
Which is what I'm doing now.
I sent a link to you, Ian, for you to read if you wanted to look at it. I sent it to Adam, and knowing Adam, he will probably do it himself as well. So Adam's acknowledged, and he's going to look into it as well.
Texture optimizer.
Yep, for P3D as well.
Good.
It's a simple add-on, which is AI generated. It's for third-party add-ons for aircrafts, particular AI aircrafts, to reduce the quality of how it looks. Where it still looks good, but it reduces the size to get more performance out of the simulator, to optimize more performance. So I was reading that, I thought, oh, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah. For those that run AI, it's probably very... Well, I don't, of course.
I know, and I think Adam does. Adam does.
Yeah. I don't have any AI at all, so when I'm flying, if I see somebody, it's a real person.
Yeah.
I don't have any other stuff. I don't have any artificial.
It does people as well.
Yeah.
It does other people traffic as well. So it's not just AI traffic, it does it to other real pilot traffic as well, models. So it says on the it says it reduces VRAM. The first impression I was like, I got 24 gigabytes anyway, so I'm not worried.
I got 24 gigs, I don't care. I don't care. And, very few, I mean, unless I go on a big event like across the pond, very, very few times I run into more than half a dozen people on VATSIM.
Yeah.
In my part of the world. Maybe at an airport, if I start in London, there may be, 6 or 7 people on the ground. Hey, that's it, that doesn't matter. But when I'm flying, I might see someone fly over the top or fly the other way, but it's only usually 1 or 2.
Yeah. I mean, it
and
might
a couple
be
on the ground at the other end, so it's not.
Might be handy for those that are only on 8 gigs of VRAM, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely. And those people that run tons of AI in airports, they're like busy airports, then that would be useful. I can see that.
Yeah. I was reading it through, and even though it sounds great, they made it complicated to install it and set it up though, because it requires commander prompts as well.
DirectX texture tools, TextCon, you need to install that.
Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
User guide. Yeah. As you say, compressors. Yeah. I think, I mean, for those that really want it, I think that's really nice, possibly working, but for me, I don't use AI, and VATSIM
I don't
usually come across a lot of people, so
I only use traffic for like you said, IVAO traffic or Join FS traffic. That's it.
I use the models.
Load.
I use the models, but I don't use anything flying around. There's nobody. I don't have any traffic on. All my traffic is 0. So the only people I see are real pilots, real fellow VATSIM pilots.
Even then, most occasionally, you're only going to have about 2 or 3 nearby you, and that's it.
Absolutely, yeah.
So
as I said, unless I, on an event like across the pond or across the land or any event, a VATSIM event, where you get a few people at the start, but that's not a problem. Doesn't affect at all, really. So there's the airport coming in. You're coming in at a sort of an angle here, aren't you? Is that your landing?
No. That's not the airport. It's the one after that. That's the old airport, I believe, isn't it? For Turkey. I'm going to LTFM.
Oh right.
The new airport
one in the north. Yeah.
It's only 5 years old, I believe, that airport, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not. No, it's not long.
That's why it still doesn't exist in the flight sim.
Yeah. I've just requested a refund for Grey Zone.
Grey Zone?
Yeah.
Oh, how come?
Because £29.50, mate, and we don't pay, so I'll get a refund.
Good luck with that. I don't think you're going. I think it's going to be rejected, but okay.
Well, we've already played 97 minutes of it.
Yeah, it's not just the maximum amount of hours you can play before your refund. Is you only got like 7 to 30. I think it's like 30 days.
If they get rejected, I've
Yeah.
put one in.
Surprised you get in a refund for it, to be honest.
I thought on like digital downloads you couldn't get a refund. It's not like a box thing, is it, or a distance thing?
It depends. If you purchase games from Steam, you're only allowed to play up to 2 hours. If you play more than 2 hours, you can't get a refund.
Right.
And then obviously, I think it's a time limit as well. You only got like X amount of days, so it's usually 30 days. So if you
Whenever
play,
I've thought, like you go to Sim Market, you have to tick a box that says this is digital download only, no refunds.
Yeah, on Sim Market, that's their policy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no refunds. You have to tick it, to say this is a digital download.
Yeah.
No refunds.
I mean, on Sim Market, it's understandable because it comes with a activation key, and once you receive that key, they can't really prove that once you do get a refund, you still can carry use
absolutely.
it.
You can still keep using it. Absolutely.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. You still keep using
so
it.
It's
you got there. You can't send it back like like a real like a disc or a physical thing.
So on Sim Market, it's understandable.
Yeah, and any download like A2A or PMDG, it's a digital product with a license.
Same
once you download it, that's it. There's no refunds whatsoever.
Same on Steam, but the difference is, right, if we request a refund on the game, they take the game away and then you can't play it anymore.
Ah, okay, well you can't do that on anything else because you've still got the license for it. It's a download. It's on your sim and you've got the key, and that's it.
I'll tell you one thing I'd love to be able to, if you could, I'd love to get a refund on GSX.
Yeah?
I hate that bit of software.
Oh, I love it. I think it's really good. It's very good. It's got now, you've got water, you've got sewer, like the water cart that can come.
Sewage,
the waste cart.
The waste, yeah.
Sewage, waste cart, so that all comes as well. So that's very, very good. And the integration with FS Labs is fantastic. You just hit the mech button and it starts the whole process, and it does it automatically, depending on how many people you've got. Opens the doors for you at the right time, closes them all up. It's a great product, and I love the walkaway. You can actually have where you don't have a jetway, you can actually have them walking to the terminal. You can just set a little path up, and it puts cones up and walkways, and they actually walk down the steps, walk round the wing, and then walk into the building. It's very, very good.
Indeed, if you got the right profile or set your own profile up for each that particular situation.
Yeah, it's quite
Yeah, I don't.
Obviously, you don't you don't do that if there's jetways, but if there isn't, like at Bristol, there's no jetways, there's walks, so it's fantastic. And they just walk off into the building. It's great.
Yeah, I don't.
Love it.
It's not for me, mate. It just gives me issues after issue after issue after issue. It's always the culture that causes problems for me.
Yeah.
I never have issues with mine. That's the weirdest part.
No, I don't. I mean, it has, yes, sometimes, but it's usually the interaction. You've made a mistake, or I've called for something and then moved the aircraft, or something like that. Gone to a different gate when I've been in the process of boarding and then it's fallen over. So you can understand that. You can understand.
I wish GSX, the actual company, update their software, their installer. That is outdated. I know it works as it should, but it's just old. They need to make it a bit more user-friendly, easier, and rewrite the whole thing, I say.
Yeah.
Because sometimes with that installer, sometimes it doesn't give me the option where I want to put it, unless I have to force it, which is annoying. Because it puts all your it installs all the products on your C drive, but what if I don't want it on my C drive? I want it on another drive.
Yeah.
So you got to to solve that issue. You have to get rid of it all. Install GSX installer on the drive that you want it on, and then you have to like tell it to install it to in here. And the weirdest part about it is, to get P3D GSX to work, I'll have to install GSX for Microsoft first, and then install it for P3D if I want both installed at the same time. Because there's a confliction with that.
Is there?
Yeah, so if you have P3D MSFS installed, the software just like, oh, I'm confused.com, I don't know what to do. That's an issue.
I've only got the P3D and the level 2 one, the level 2, the
level 2, yeah.
Newer one.
So
what I've done, I let it install into its default area that it wants.
Yeah,
then
C
I move
drive.
it after that.
Okay, you do it that way, yeah.
So then I moved it after that, and then just write an XML code to where it is. And that's it. That's all I need to do. But initially, you just need to let it go to the default. Otherwise, you get horrendous problems. Because it uses program data, virtual, it uses app data, roaming. There's all sorts of things it places where it places its files.
Yeah,
if you don't let it do it, properly first time.
Yeah, I got it.
Get issues.
Yeah, I got it to install it on another drive, so that way the installer still reads the files that I put on another drive. So if there's an update comes through, it will update it. Fine. Because the way you did do it, it's fine. But then what if an update comes along?
Yeah.
You can't update it unless you put it back where it was.
Yeah. Well, you can once you've got the XML.
Yeah.
Pointing to it. I think once you've done it, you can put the installer where the update is. But it's not a big deal. As I say, in P3D they very rarely update it anyway.
Ours is almost every week.
Oh really? Oh no, we've had. Well, I can't remember the last time they updated it.
Yeah, the last update we had was 2 days ago. Or a day ago.
I can't remember, mate. I can't remember.
I think, it was about 2 days ago.
It updates through that live updater.
Yes, it does, yeah.
Yeah. So, once I've made the move, it knows where the new one is. And so it just updates anyway.
Yeah, the last update we had, they added the toilet facilities where it dumps
they've finally caught up with that, have they?
Yes.
Okay, we've had that for quite a while now. Yeah, they're finally caught up.
Yeah, they hyped it up, even though it's like, that's not new.
No, it's not new. It's been a year, 18 months we've had that.
Yeah, it's finally been added in MSFS now.
Bless them. Bless them.
But what they do is the park app, the AI, oops, a bit low, the AI goes up, open the flap, and then it sprays with the bacteria spray, and then it puts the cork into it. And then once it's finished, it's do vice versa. So I don't know if the P3D one sprays as well, the bacteria spray.
I've never used it, to be honest. I just use it for fueling and boarding, basically.
And pushback.
Don't even bother with... Yeah, pushback. I don't even bother with catering sometimes.
Me either, I don't do it either.
Nah, I can't be asked.
It takes too long in some cases.
Yeah.
It's bad enough waiting for the fuel.
You can set the speed of it anyway in the thing, in the settings. Real time or faster,
unless it's linked to the aircraft.
Yeah, absolutely. The number of passengers. So you can actually, set a low number of passengers if you want for GSX. How many passengers you're loading? Oh, only 50. So then it does it quickly, as opposed to 350 if you're in the 777 or whatever. And you can set progressive fueling as well, so that it does, more than one tank at a time. Otherwise, that can take 20 minutes, 25 minutes. If you're loading from one fuel bowser.
Yeah.
But if you do that straight away, I usually, fire it up, get the ADRs going, and then bang, straight get the fueling going.
items.
So by the time you've done that, doing all your overheads, doing your flight plan, done everything else you need to do, then your fueling's done then and boarding's done. So if you do it straight away, you're okay.
I usually do it as soon as it's plopped down, yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I've got power on, and as soon as I've got the obviously the flight plan with the block fuel, then I just do fueling straight away, boom.
I vocated the wrong side. Okay. Doesn't matter.
Uh-oh. You're on the wrong
I'm always
terminal,
used to... No, the right runway, it's just that it's on the right. And so the terminal is down the bottom on the opposite end of the... opposite side of the runway, but that's not a big deal.
A long taxiway down now.
All this is cargo. That's not a big deal. I mean, I'm in my aircraft. I just power it down. It gives me time to do my switches.
Mhm.
Right, I'm trying to taxi. APU's coming along. ECAS can come off. Welcome to an airport where it requires an add-on because it doesn't exist in MSFS. God. But if you think about it, guys, this airport is newer than the flight sim.
Yeah.
MSFS. Because they haven't even finished building the runway when the simulator got released.
Yeah. Oh, I've done. I've updated my maps on the Google, for the airports.
Oh yeah.
And I've got 162 in the US, 59 in Oceania, 213 in Europe, 57 in Asia, 29 in Africa, and 9 in South America. So 529
airports,
and that's full payware airports. That's nothing to do with what's in the FTX regions, which is loads, or the freeware, or the Orbex enhanced, or anything like that. That's just literally proper full payware aircraft. 529.
So basically, right, I've got about coming up to 200 payware airports. So I've got another 200 and something to catch up.
Well, yeah, 320.
But then again, mine's my payware airports is for MSFS, and it's the collection since 2020, so it's not too bad in the lifespan of that.
Yeah,
but for you,
mine are all
it's a
for
lot
P3D,
longer.
and it's over 25 years.
Yeah.
Going back to FS9 or FS8 or whatever it was.
So you're going to share
some of those old ones still work.
So you're going to share that. Oops, I'll go to the next one. You're going to share that link so people can view it.
If you want.
Yeah.
If you want to see it.
I think you can set up a command. Oops, I'm all over the place. So if people are interested to see what airports you got, you can share that link. So let's say someone, because people ask me all the time, which about airports are going in and out, and it's like, oh, is that payware or freeware? And I'm like, it's payware, and they say, ooh, nice. Who's it by? And I say, exclamation mark. There you go. There's a list of all my airports, of all the payware airports, and it got a link to it, and then you can view the product.
Menu, new map, copy, open, move, set default, embed, export, print, or view in Google Earth. Where do you set it? Where's the link?
You should see at the top somewhere preview.
Preview, yeah.
Yeah, and then it opens up a new tab, and then you should see a share button.
Oh yeah.
And then you can copy that link, and that's it.
It says share by Facebook, via Twitter, or via email.
It should allow you to copy the link.
No. Or it says embed on my site. No, no copy link. Facebook, Twitter, or email.
That's weird. I usually have... Oh, hang on. If you go share by Twitter, it opens up in the link, and then you can copy the link.
Share by Twitter.
And then you'll see a link. Just copy that link.
This map is not public. You must change the permissions from private to public on the web before posting or embedding. Change permissions.
I need to get off the runway quick. There's a plane coming in.
Copy link. Link copied. Done. Can I put it in your thing?
What thing?
Will you let me link it into your chat?
It will once I permit you.
Yeah. Let me know.
Yeah, I'm there.
I know you're taxiing first. Yeah, that's cool. It's very interesting because it does show you where you're lacking in the world. You know, the sort of area that you could do with more. So I found that very interesting.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to find out. I know there's more than just one airport that's missing. I mean, was there another airport? Oh, it's Ireland where they've got one missing runway. Where for you guys in P3D you don't have that yet. But you do, you just don't have that airport runway because that's missing. Right, I'm going to park here for a second. And now I can permit you. God.
Dang cool.
It's hard to taxi and type at the same time, isn't it, boys?
Yes. Yeah, you don't want to do that. No, it's gone in your chat as well, anyway.
There you go.
Okay.
That should work.
There you go.
There you go.
It's in there, and it's in the Google as well.
Oh, it says
in your,
it says you need to have access to see this.
Oh, for God's sake!
Well, the easy way to get it done is go to your map in edit mode.
Hang on then. All right, I'm in my map. Where's edit mode then?
You got where it says blah blah. Where it says preview, share, or add layer. You see that?
Yeah.
Just go to share.
Oh, share, right.
And then it says everyone with this link,
can
view it.
Right. Yeah. Got it. Done.
And then what I have to do now is...
Oh, copy that again.
No. All I have to do is reload the page. Oh, now I can view it.
There you go.
Oh my God, it's loads.
Well, it's 529.
Ooh.
529 airports, payware airports. I could probably double that with the ones in Orbex, because each of those Orbex regions, I've got every Orbex region. Each of those Orbex regions has got their own things built in as well.
Yeah.
So these are things like Flight Tampa, Flight Beam, MK Studios, you know, all these extra ones. So you can see I'm missing a load in South America, around Brazil.
It's taken you ages to put it together.
I want to get loading more. I mean, Africa's obviously, you know, a lot in the central area. I'm missing. Asia could do with some more as well. China maybe. There's little out there.
The boarding request.
Central US, Mexico, you know, somewhere around there. But yeah. So there you go.
And my list is a lot smaller than that.
France, there's loads in central France I could do with getting, and central Spain as well. There's loads around the coast. See them all around the coast? All the holiday places. Yeah. And there's only like Madrid in the inland. You know, the rest of them are all on the coast. Italy could do some more. Maybe Albania and Greece. Hungary. I'm sure I've got one for Budapest. But obviously I've got nothing there.
Well, that's my list anyway. I've got two lists actually.
Yeah.
Got one for MSFS and the other one's for P3D, but for P3D I only got 36 I added so far.
Oh, okay.
But that's
Yeah, well, when you've got 2 sims you're running, you know.
yeah. But that one shows me all my Microsoft.
Yeah.
So it's not a huge. It's a bit smaller list compared to you, but it's still a fair lot.
Yeah. I've got one in Sofia. I need to go because there are some that are not in the obvious places.
Yeah.
You know, because some you know where they go to, they go like straight to your documents, at P3D add-ons, but some installed in their own places. You know, some went in ecosystem, some go into the root, some go elsewhere, and so those I need to go and have a little find where they are. I've got loads in Poland, like there's design Poland. I've got Warsaw, Gdansk. I've got quite a lot. I've got a few up in there, but they're not in my list. So I need to go through and find the rest of them. I know I've got Romania. I'm sure I've got some Bucharest. I've got some in Bucharest as well. I know I've got them. Where they are, I need to do a search on the hard drives for them, put the IVAO code and find out where they've been installed. There's bits and pieces in Turkey. Again, I'm sure I had more in the Middle East than just Dubai. That's all I've got. Dubai. I'm sure I got like Bahrain, Kuwait, Muscat.
I'm surprised you got none in Indonesia as well.
Well, I have got loads in Indonesia. Look, there they are. I've got to Bali, got 2 in Jakarta, Singapore, Kuala Lumpur, Tongan Island. I've got Phuket, Bangkok, Phnom Penh. Got one up in Laos, Chiang Mai, Manila, and then obviously up in the Far East I've got the 2 in Hong Kong, Kai Tak in the international. I've got the 2 in Shanghai. I'm sure I had one in Taipei in Taiwan. What was that? I've got Phnom Penh as well, North Korea, as well as Seoul. I haven't got those in. And then I've got the Japan ones. I've got 3 in Japan, I'm sure. I'm sure I've got more in Japan. Because we did a tour of Japan. Got
boys,
Osaka.
I'm going to have to call it, boys.
Alright. Take care.
Have a good one, Dan.
In the morning, boys.
Yeah. I'm working tomorrow?
Yeah, back. I've been back Tuesday, mate. Went back Tuesday.
Oh, how did it go?
Alright, mate, you know. So.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did it go alright? Your foot okay?
Messing me wages up. Apart from that, but everything's alright, mate, yeah. I tell you what, I've been coming home and my foot's been aching.
I can well imagine. I can well imagine.
But yeah, other than that, mate, just get on with it, mate. That's the way I'm looking at it now. Just get on with it, Danny boy.
Yeah, I hope you get your pay sorted. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
I hope you get your pay done, sorted out. Get that.
We'll have to sort it out, mate, because
the loan you don't.
I knew when I looked at my internet banking on Friday and I seen what I'd picked up, I knew.
Jesus.